And if you're walking by Where's Woody, I would stop, back up, and walk in there and see what that's all about. They have very interesting products there, and a portion of their proceeds go towards diabetes, the cure for diabetes anyway. And they have some very interesting products there, some nice fresh look to the things we're accustomed to seeing here. I know we all like to see something new once in a while. Where's Woody? One of the vendors. Check them out. In a few minutes, we'll be going live on streaming video for those with devices with them today that are capable of picking that up. Alternatively, those at home will be tuning in or elsewhere globally. We'll be watching this. It's very exciting that we get this live video streaming all over the globe to anyone who wants to connect to us. The first event coming up in a couple of minutes is the Mixed E 4-Width Cox Final. And as the rowers prepare to launch, let's be mindful of getting to the starting line on time. We did have a situation in the heats earlier today where someone was disqualified for being late to the start. So we don't want that to happen to anyone, particularly in a final. Okay, we got surprise here, a little early start. Coming down the course right now is the Mixed E 4-Width Final. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Chinook. Lane 2, East Arm. Lane 3, New Haven. Lane 4, Station L. Lane 5, Pelham. And lane 6, Northern Virginia. Mixed E4 final right here. This is not a heat, not a semi. That's another tight finish that we rely on the folks from HereNow.com to enlighten us on what the final three scores were and for the rest of the scores as well. We're going to back up a little bit to an earlier event we had today where we waited a long time for the results. If you didn't already find out from other sources, backing up to the men's lightweight F single semi final number one, which was held up for quite some time, here is how it played out. Number one, Peter Becker from New Haven, 359.030. Second place, Mark Damon from Baltimore, 401.720. Third place, Bill Kostoff from Potomac, 402.497. And then with 402.642, Anton Rupert from Oklahoma City, Riversport, captured fourth place. Fifth place went to Wallace Shaw, 407.465. And Rob Glidden from Long Beach took sixth place at 408.255. You can all sleep tonight, finally knowing what that event played out. Congratulations to the top three who advanced to the finals. And now back to real time for our live stream. The first event that just finished a moment ago, the mixed E4 with final. First place, Station L Composite, 340.682. Second place, East Arm, 341.925. And third place, New Haven, 342.023. And back to the action on the water here with your announcer, Bill McGowan from Community Rowing. We have in front of us right now the Mixed C double final. Lane 1, Western Reserve. Lane 2, Greenwich. Lane 3, Potomac. Lane 4, Dallas. Lane 5, Cambridge Composite. And lane 6, which is on the Worcester shoreline, all the way from England, Leander. For those of you watching on the streaming video live, the background you see is across the shore on the Shrewsbury side of the lake. And again, this event is the Mixed C Double Final. So while we come up for air from those events and while we wait for the next event coming down the course, just a quick message to those here at the venue. Please stop by the message board. We set up a message board near the weigh-in area so you can go and swap communication with people back and forth. It's just outside the weigh-in area, as I said, at Regatta Point. If you're looking for a fill-in for someone for a race, you need a ride home, like these two women I mentioned earlier, or trying to locate someone, or you lost something, post it on the board, please. Thank you. Meanwhile, on the water right now is the Mixed A Double Final. The A category is age 27 to 35. And we have the results of the Mixed C Double Final just in. Here we go. First place from Greenwich, 332.7. Second place, Dallas, 333.8. And third place from Leander, all the way from England, 339.6. They go home across the pond with a bronze. On the course again right now is the Mixed A Double Final. The average age in this boat runs from 27 to 35 in these boats. Here we go. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, Union Composite, followed by Lane 2, Alexandria. Next door to them is Vesper. And Lane 4, Farmington Valley. Lane 5, Maritime. And in Lane 6, Great River. And while the audio in the video, the streaming video shows the men's open IJ2X getting underway, let me give you the results of the one that just finished a moment ago, the mixed A double final. Mixed A, the A category is age 27 to 35, played out as follows. First place went to Vesper, 337.3, followed by second place, Farmington Valley, with a time of 341.1. Third place went to Union Composite, 342.1, followed by fourth place, Alexandria, with a time of 346.997. Back to the water, showing the men's open I-J age group 2X final, the double final. That age group is way up there, 75 to 80 years old plus. In lane 1, Potomac. Lane 2, New Haven. Lane 3, Colorado Composite. Lane 4, Cambridge. Lane 5, Maine Association. Lane 6, Saugatuck. And Lane 7, Chinook. It's the men's open IJ age range double final, age 75 to 80 plus. These men range from 75 to 84 years old. And underway on the streaming video right now is the Women's Open F single final. The F age category is age 60 to 64. In that event of the Women's Open F single are the following rowers. Lane 1, Capital. Lane 2, Maritime. Lane 3, Upper Valley. Lane 4, GMS. Lane 5, Riverside. And Lane 6, Cambridge. And we now have the results of the Men's Open I-J double final. First place, Cambridge Boat Club, the team of Zeza and Piper with a time of 358.9. Second place, from Saugatuck, the team of Everett and Pasternak, 401.4. In third place, the team of Swayze and Gratwick from Maine Association, 405.762. And on the water, being viewed by our streaming video live, is the Women's Open F single final. The F category, again, is age 60 to 64. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon is Ann Diggs from Capital. Lane 2, Lori Devitt from Maritime. Lane 3 is Erica Dade from Upper Valley. Lane 4, Karen Simmons from GMS. Lane 5, Catherine Widgery from Riverside. And in lane 6, close to the Worcester shoreline, is Barbara Jones from Cambridge. Let's hear it for these women aged 60 to 64. You could use your support in this heat. And as you see the finish of the Women's Open F complete a moment ago, we turn our heads back to the course to see the men's lightweight F single going down the course right now. In lane 1, Potomac. Lane 2, 612 Endurance Club. Lane 3, New Haven. Lane 4, Long Beach. Lane 5, Baltimore. And lane 6, Minneapolis. We're still waiting for the results of the Women's Open F single. We can enjoy watching the men's lightweight F coming down right now. Lightweight for men is 160 and under. And in lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, William Kostoff from Potomac. Lane 2, Stephen Michaels from 612 Endurance. Lane 3, Peter Becker from New Haven. Lane 4 is Ken Jacobs from Long Beach. Lane 5, Mark Damon from Baltimore. And lane 6, Kevin Conroy from Minneapolis. Let's hear it. Give him a hand here, folks. And the F age group, again, is age 60 to 64. Just going off the line right now is the Women's Open D8 final. It's always a very exciting and fast race, particularly after seeing singles and doubles. It's nice to see these eights go by, lickety split, as we see the Women's Open 8D go off the line. While we await the results of the earlier races, let me announce the Women's Open D8, and here we go. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Baltimore. Lane 2, Vesper Composite. Lane 3, Chinook B. Lane 4, Chinook A. Lane 5, Saugatuck. And Lane 6, Masters Coaching Composite Crew. And while they're a bit far off right now, give me time to backtrack on some of the results here. Here we go. The Women's Open F single final. First place went to Lori Devitt from Maritime, 416.7. Second place went to Erica Dade from Upper Valley, 421.9. Third place, Catherine Widgery, 427.734, just edging out 427.839, Karen Simmons from GMS. And in the men's lightweight F single final, first place went to Peter Becker of New Haven with a time of 3:54.5, followed by second place, Ken Jacobs, 3:58.3, and third place, Mark Damon with a time of 4:01.1. Back to the Women's Open D8 on the course right now, heading towards the finish line, roughly halfway through the race. It's anyone's game right now, how this will play out. Very tight pack here. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon is Baltimore. Followed by Lane 2, Vesper Composite. Lane 3, as we get closer to the Worcester Shore, Chinook B. Followed by Lane 4, Chinook A. And Lane 5, Saugatuck Rowing Club. And Lane 6, close to the Worcester side of Lake Quinsigamon, Masters Coaching Composite Crew. So if you go to your devices to YouTube and search the USRowing channel, you'll get this feed, this live streaming video to watch as they go by, because right now we got the men's lightweight D single going off, and soon we'll have the results from the Women's Open D8 that just passed by a moment ago. The men's lightweight D category is age 50 to 54 single, is underway. In lane 1, Duluth. Lane 2, Three Rivers. Lane 3, Boucherville. Lane 4, Chinook. Lane 5, E-Course. And lane 6, Saratoga. On the course right now. And we have the results of the Women's Open D8 final. Here we go. First place, Chinook, 325.2. Followed by second place, Vesper Composite with a time of 329.216. And with a time of 329.580, Saugatuck got third place. Fourth place with the Masters Coaching Composite with a time of 332.337. Back to the current race being shown on live streaming video. Right now, the men's lightweight D single final. The age group for D is ages 50 to 54. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Consigamon. If you're watching this live, that's the side you see in the background with those condominiums. Peter Olson from Duluth. Lane 2 is John Watt from Three Rivers. Lane 3, Eric Theron from Boucherville. Lane 4, Robert Reichart from Chinook. Lane 5, Philip Bozinski from E-Course. And Lane 6, Anthony Salato from Saratoga. Let's give these guys a hand as they approach Regatta Point, and they work their way towards the finish line. It's the men's lightweight D final. Men who are lightweight have to be under 160 pounds. Just getting off the line right now is the Women's Open B double final as we await the results of the men's lightweight D single. Just finished up a moment ago, and I see those results coming in right now, so I'll turn my attention away momentarily from the Women's Open B double as I look at the results coming in right now. The men's lightweight D single final. First place went to Eric Theron from Boucherville, 341.9. Second place, Robert Reichart from Chinook, 344.7. Third place, Philip Bozinski from E-Course with a time of 350.3. Back to the Women's Open B double final. In lane 1, Minneapolis. Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, Greenwich. Lane 4, Sarasota County. Lane 5, Dallas. And lane 6, close to the Worcester shoreline, Chinook. And if you're watching the live streaming video right now, it's being shot from the Shrewsbury side of Worcester towards Worcester. Now we just switched the view from Worcester towards Shrewsbury. A little better lighting there. The Women's Open B double final underway right now. Lane 1, Minneapolis. Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, Greenwich. Lane 4, Sarasota County. Lane 5, Dallas, and Lane 6, Chinook. Underway right now, the men's open B4 final. Let's see who's in that event right now. In lane 1, Capital Entry B, Wyandotte. In lane 2, Composite Group. In lane 3, the Texas Rowing Center. Lane 4, the Potomac Rowing Club. Lane 5, Riverside. And lane 6, DC Strokes. And we have the results of the Women's Open B double final. Here we go. First place, which is Sarasota County, with a time of 3:39.6. Second place, Riverside, with a time of 3:43.3. And third place, Greenwich, 3:46.5. Back to the action on the water right now. The men's open B4 with Cox final. For those not as familiar with this sport, you'll see these are 4 guys rowing, each with 1 oar, and there's a 5th person, the coxswain, usually just called the cox, lying down on the bow. You can just see their heads peeking up over the bow deck. They're steering the boat. Keeping an eye on what's going on from left to right, seeing what the position is, trying to execute the race plan, and not hit anything and just stay within the lines. The lines are our friends. And the men's open B four-width final, lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamond is capital B. In lane 2, Wyandotte Composite. Lane 3, Texas Rowing Center. Lane 4, Potomac. Lane 5, Riverside. And lane 6, DC Strokes. There's another event later on. It's the straight 4, the 4 without a coxswain. You will not see someone lying down in the bow directing them. They take care of that themselves. As the final boat crosses the line of the men's open B4 with final, we see the women's lightweight A4 final getting underway right now on Lake Quinsigamond. And while we watch on the streaming video the women's lightweight A4 final, let's backtrack just a moment to get the results of the men's open B4 with final, which just popped up. First place went to Potomac with a time of 3:18.7, followed by second place, the Texas Rowing Center, 3 minutes, 20.2 seconds. Third place goes to Riverside, 3:22.5. Back to the women's lightweight A4 underway right now. That's A4 with Cox. As you can see, the head of the Cox just popping up from the bow deck there. They're lying down, steering that boat down the course. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is Lincoln Park Composite. Lane 3 is CRI. Lane 4 is Jacksonville Composite. Lane 5 is Capital, and lane 6 is Minneapolis. The A age group ranges from 27 to 35 years of age. It's a lightweight event. The women's lightweight A4 with lightweight. No one can be over 130 pounds. It's a very slender light woman here. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is Lincoln Composite. Lane 3, CRI. Lane 4, Jacksonville Composite. Lane 5, Capital. Lane 6, Minneapolis. The red boat in front of you now on the camera is Community Rowing of Boston on our streaming video live. You can see boats 6, 5, and 4 making a move right here on the camera. It's going to be a very tight finish. As we see on the live streaming video, just getting off the line now is the men's lightweight A-C age group 4 with Cox final. Men's lightweight range is 160 or under. They cannot be any heavier than 160. On the water right now, being picked up by our live streaming video. And the men's lightweight age group A-C ranges from 27 to 42. Lanes 1 and 2 are empty. Lane 3 is Lincoln Park. Lane 4, Riverfront Recapture. And lane 5 is Texas Center. All three crews are guaranteed a medal, but we'll see who gets gold, silver, or bronze. This went straight to a final. There was no heat earlier in the day. In the meantime, the women's lightweight A4 with Cox final has been completed. The results are in. First place, Minneapolis, 348.5. Second place, Capital, 350.150. And third place, CRI, 350.179. I repeat that. First place, Minneapolis, 348.548. Second place, Capital, 350.150. And with a time of 350.179, CRI. Back to the action live on the water right now. The men's lightweight, age group A through C, 4 with Cox final. Lanes 1 and 2 are empty. Lane 3 is Lincoln Park. Lane 4 is Riverfront Recapture. And lane 5, Texas Center. Texas Rowing Center, as they say. Ages from 27 to 49. 36 to 49, beg your pardon. Here we go. And those results were easy to broadcast. The men's lightweight age group A through C, that's 27 all the way up to 49 could be in there. First place went to Lincoln Park at 320.6. Second place, the Texas Rowing Center, 325.2. And third place, Riverfront Recapture with a time of 328.4. And on our live streaming video right now, the mixed LTA 4 final. This is a bit of a warm-up for the United States Para National Team in Lane 4, being accompanied by Lane 3, a composite crew of Riverside CRI Group, and the mixed LTA 4 with Cox. We'll be sending that boat in lane 4, the U.S. Paranational Team, to Rio to compete in the Paralympics. And the results of the mixed LTA 4 with Cox. First place, Riverside CRI Composite of 317.851. And second place, the U.S. Paranational Team, 319.196. Nicely done. The next event will be the women's lightweight E age category, which is 55 to 59, 4 with Cox final. This is a lightweight event. The women have to be 130 pounds or under. This went straight to final. There were no heats. There were just 2 entries, and we're happy to let them go down the course and slug it out. When it gets underway, lanes 1 and 2 will be empty. Lanes 3 and 4 will have Carnegie Lake in lane 3. And Avalon Composite in lane 4 as soon as that gets underway. And here they go, this 2-boat event here, the women's lightweight E age category, age 55 through 59, 4 with Cox final. Be a little lonely out there with just 2 boats, so as they come down the course, give them a shout out and give them some support as they row in this event, the women's lightweight E4 with Cox. So we just have a 2-boat race here. Almost like being at Henley in England, I'd say. It's the women's lightweight E category, 4 with Cox final. In lane 3, On the Shrewsbury side, closer to those condominiums you see in the streaming video, if you've got that on, Carnegie Lake. And closer to the Worcester Shore, Avalon Composite. That dark boat is Carnegie Lake, and the white boat is Avalon Composite. So in the black boat here, Carnegie Lake, and the white boat, Avalon Composite Crew. See if we can get them into the video here momentarily. As we pull back on the video, and there they are. In the white boat, Avalon Composite, moving right along there in the women's lightweight E4 with Cox final. And as Avalon Composite crosses the finish line, we have the results from that women's lightweight E4 with first place Carnegie Lake 407.7. Second place, Avalon Composite, 427.6. We turn our attention now to the live women's lightweight age group F-I 4 with Cox final. Age group age 60 to 69. This one is very heavily subscribed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In this event, here we go. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Vesper Composite B. Lane 3, Masters Coaching Composite. Lane 4, Chinook. Lane 5, Masters Coaching B entry. Lane 6, Vesper Composite. Lane 7, Masters Coaching. I repeat that. The women's lightweight age group F-I 4 with final. Lane 1, Vesper. Lane 2, Masters Coaching Composite. Lane 4, Chinook. Lane 5, Masters Coaching B. Lane 6, Vesper Composite. And Lane 7, Masters Coaching Composite C. A lot going on out there. For those watching on the live streaming video, the background you see is Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon. We're filming from the Worcester side. More live action again, continuing the women's lightweight age group F-I 4 with Cox final underway, being broadcast live, streaming video globally. And it's the final boat. Goes over the line, the women's lightweight F-1 4 with Cox. We turn our attention to the men's club D8, getting underway right now on the north part of the lake. Quinsigamon underway, the men's club D8 final. But let me quickly backtrack to the results of the women's lightweight age group F-I 4 with final as follows. First three places are first place Vesper Composite B 357.3, second place Chinook 359.0, and third place Masters Coaching Composite 407.2. Let's turn our attention back to the men's club D8, well underway here. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon Upper Valley, Lane 2 Riverside, Lane 3 Western Reserve, Lane 4, Cambridge, Lane 5, Capitol, and Lane 6, New Haven. Men's Club D8 right in front of us here in Regatta Point. And the results of the men's club D8 final coming in very quickly thanks to our friends at HereNow.com handling the timing in such amazing precision. Here we go. First place, Cambridge, 302.4. Second place, Western Reserve, 307.173, and with a time of 307.976. Upper Valley squeaked it out for third place over Riverside with a 308.116. Fifth place went to Capitol, 309.9, and sixth place went to New Haven with a time of 3:17.771. Good job, gentlemen. Let's turn our attention to what's going on live on Lake Quinsigamon right now. Men's lightweight age group G single final. Age group G is ages 65 through 69. Reading from the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon to the Worcester side, lane 1 through 6 are as follows. John Hooton, lane 1. Lane 2, Paul Dale from Riverside. Lane 3, Bernard O'Neill from Saratoga. Lane 4, Bob Shoemaker from Jacksonville. Lane 5 is Patrice Rio from Cambridge. And lane 6, Don Hunt from Berkeley. Men's lightweight G single final. Lightweight for men is 160 pounds or less, not to exceed 160. And the results of the men's lightweight G single final are in. First place went to Paul Dale of Riverside, 407.1. Second place, Don Hunt of Berkeley, 409.027. And with 409.146, Bernard O'Neill got third place, 409.276. Patrice Rio got fourth place. Very tight there. On the course right now, the women's club E age category quad final. The E age categories, age 55 through 59. Okay, and we have a start of the women's club F age category quad final. Coming down the course right now, the women's club age category F quad final. The age category F ranges from ages 60 to 64, and in lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of beautiful Lake Quinsigamon is Saratoga. Lane 2, Baltimore. Lane 3, Minneapolis. Lane 4, University. Lane 5, Cambridge, and lane 6, Litchfield Hills. Got quite a race coming down the course here. The Women's Club E age category quad final underway. Lane 1, Saratoga. Lane 2, Baltimore. Lane 3, Minneapolis. Lane 4, University. Lane 5, Cambridge. And lane 6, Litchfield Hills. On the course right now, the Women's Club age group G-H quad final. The Women's Club GH quad final on the course right now. Lane 1 empty. Lane 2 Syracuse. Lane 3 Texas Center. Lane 4 Maritime. Lane 5 Saugatuck Sea. And lane 6 Vesper. We have a few results to go here very quickly here, even though there's a men's open E-quad on the river right now, on the lake right now. Results of the women's club E-quad are as follows. First place, University, 346.9. Second place, Minneapolis, 351.7. And third place, Baltimore, 355.7. The women's club F quad final. First place, Albany, 4 minutes flat, .688. Second place, Minneapolis B, 4 minutes 01.2. Third place, Vesper, 402.3. On the water right now, the men's open E-quad final. Lane 1, Cambridge. Lane 2, Vancouver. Lane 3, Atomic Composite. Lane 4, Upper Valley Composite. Lane 5, Baltimore Composite. And Lane 6, Quinsigamon Composite. The results of the women's GH as follows. First place, Vesper, 401.8. Second place, Texas, 412.9. And third place, Maritime, 416.9. Back to the men's open E-quad in front of us right now. And the men's open E-quad final just going over the finish line right now. As the results start popping in front of me on my computer. Let's see how this played out. As we also look to the start of the women's club C4 final. Women's Club C4 with Cox. Off they go. The Women's Club C4 with Cox final. As we get the results now, the Men's Open E-Quad final that just wrapped up a moment ago. Here we go. First place, Atomic Composite with a time of 308.7. Second place, Upper Valley Composite, 310.5. Third place, Cambridge, 314.074. Fourth place went to Baltimore Composite, 314.584. Very close there. Women's Club 4C, 4 with Cox final underway. And coming down the course, the Women's Club C age category, ages 43 to 49 in the 4 with Cox final. Lane 1, Genesee. Lane 2, Genesee B. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Alexandria. Lane 5, Carnegie Lake. Lane 6, Mendota. Lane 1 is on the Shrewsbury side of the lake. If you're watching the streaming video, those condominiums in the background are on the Shrewsbury side of beautiful Lake Quinsigamond, and we are broadcasting you from the Worcester side of Lake Quinsigamond. You have people tuning in from all over the world. We have hits from Rio, Australia, Alaska, and many hits right here on the regatta site, as a matter of fact. Very close finish for that bronze medal. We'll see how that plays out, though, in the women's club C4 with Cox final. Very exciting finish there. Looking forward to seeing those results. See if they're coming up quickly. Supplied by our friends at HereNow.com. And sure enough, HereNow.com gives us the information right away. The women's club C4 with Cox. As the men's club C4 with Cox goes off the line, we get the results of the women's event. First place, Alexandria, 342.1. Second place, Chinook, 344.1. Third place, Genesee, 352.060, edging out Carnegie Lake B with their time. Fourth place, 353.008. Fifth place, Genesee B got 357.6, followed by sixth place, Mendota, 4 minutes, .150. Nice job. And now we turn our attention to the men's club C4 with Cox final, underway right now on beautiful Lake Quinsigamond. In lane 1, on the Shrewsbury side of the lake, Riverside. Lane 2, Potomac. Lane 3, Capital. Lane 4, Chicago. Lane 5, CRI. And lane 6, Hudson River. This is a C age category, which ranges from ages 43 to 49. A little med flight helicopter leaving the nearby Worcester Medical Center. I'm sure that's startling the rowers, but they're so focused out there they probably don't even know it. Maybe just think it's a oversized drone trying to capture the excitement of the men's club C4 with Cox final. Coming up towards the finish line, the men's club C forward final. Lane 1, Riverside. Lane 2, Potomac. Lane 3, Capitol. Lane 4, Chicago. Lane 5, CRI. Lane 6, Hudson River. And on the live streaming video, you'll see the start of the Women's Open AA age category double final. Double A age category is from ages 21 to 26. Technically a sub-masters group, so to speak. And let's see what we have here now. Women's Open AA double, that's correct, final. Lane 1, Great River. Lane 2, CRI. Lane 3, Riverside Composite. Lane 4, Vesper. Lane 5, USA Composite. And Lane 6, CRI with Sheehan and Churchill. And the results of the men's club C Fort Cox final: first place Chicago 323.4, second place Capitol 324.4, and third place Potomac 327.2. On the course right now, the Women's Open AA age category double. AA age categories, age 21 to 26. Lane 1, Great River. Lane 2, CRI, Ricard Schofield. Lane 3, Riverside Composite. Lane 4, Vesper. Lane 5, USA Composite. And Lane 6, CRI group of Sheehan and Churchill. And here comes the UMass medical helicopter again. A little excitement in our day. Not something you see every day at a regatta, but that was a quick response. Clearly, thankfully, the event was going over the finish line of the Women's Open AA double final. As going off the line right now, the Men's Open A8 final. Let's look back at the results of that Women's Open AA age category double final. First place, Riverside Composite, 344.1. Second place, USA Composite, 346.0. And a very close battle for third and fourth. Third place, Vesper prevailed with 350.330, and with the time of 350.668, Great River got fourth place in a very tight finish. On the course right now, the Men's Open A final, age category is 27 to 35 years old. Underway right now in lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamond. DC Strokes, lane 2, CRI. Lane 3, Lincoln Park. Lane 4, Potomac. Lane 5, Riverfront Recapture. And lane 6, Western Reserve. The Men's Open A8 final is always a very competitive race. This went straight to final. There were no heats leading up to this event. So it was subscribed just at 6 boats. The 6 we have here right now are heading towards the finish line, more than halfway through the race. Lane 1, DC Strokes. Lane 2, CRI. Lane 3, Lincoln Park. Lane 4, Potomac. Lane 5, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 6 on the Worcester side of Lake Quinsigamond, Western Reserve. I'm hearing lots of spirited support from the nearby beer garden as that population swells, as more people become freed up to come down and enjoy themselves before last call at 6. Let's see what we get for the results of the Men's Open A8 final. Coming in right now on my screen, a few more minutes, or seconds I should say, to see who got the top 3 places of the Men's Open A8 final. Very exciting race indeed. And here we have the first 3 of the Men's Open A8 final as follows. First place, Potomac, 255.1. Second place, Lincoln Park, 257.5. Third place, CRI, 259.3, and with a time of 301.039, fourth place goes to Riverfront Recapture. We turn our attention now to the Women's Club B8 final. The B age category is ages 36 through 42, getting off the line right now very briskly in this hot summer afternoon on Lake Quinsigamond. The Women's Club B8 final underway in lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamond. 3 Rivers. Lane 2, Upper Valley. Lane 3, Chicago. Lane 4, Capital. Lane 5, CRI, followed by Lane 6, Western Reserve. And getting back briefly to the men's open A8 final. Fifth place went to Western Reserve, 308.7, and sixth place went to DC Strokes, 310.296. And back to the action on the Women's Club B8, duking it out right now on Hot Lake Quinsigamon. The Women's Club B8, Lane 1, Three Rivers, Lane 2, Upper Valley, Lane 3, Chicago, Lane 4, Capital, Lane 5, CRI, and Lane 6, Western Reserve on the Worcester side of Lake Quinsigamon. Here they come, heading towards the finish line. And it's a real battle for the Women's Club B8 as they head towards the finish line. Running out of water here. And as we await the results of that event, the Women's Club B8, very exciting race, we turn our attention to the start of the Men's Open B Quad, about to get underway any second at the north end of the lake. As they get alignment and wait for the call. The Men's Open BH category quad, BH category 36 to 42. Some final alignments, final touches as the camera zooms in on the Men's Open B Quad final. Let's quickly look at the Women's Club B8 final while we wait for that start of the quad. Here we go. Listen up, women on the course who just finished this race. The Women's Club B8 played out as follows. First place, CRI, 321.9, followed by second place, Capital, 322.7. And the bronze medal goes to third place, Chicago, 326.7. And we have a start of the Men's Open B Quad final right now going on Lake Quinsigamon. And as the men start the Open B Quad, I'll go back to finish the last three finishes of the Women's Club B8. Here we go. Fourth place went to Upper Valley, 330.9. I beg your pardon, that's fourth place, Upper Valley, 330.9. Right. Fifth place, Western Reserve, 332.0. And sixth place, Three Rivers, 340.6. Well done, women. And back to the Men's Open B Quad final. The B age category is age 36 to 42. Lane 1 is empty, leaving lots of room for lane 2 and the club's 612 endurance composite. Lane 3, Narragansett. Lane 4, Three Rivers composite. Lane 5, Texas Rowing Center. And lane 6, close to the Worcester shore of Lake Quinsigamon, is Riverside. This is a race on the course that went straight to final. It was not preceded by heats nor semis. The B category again is age 36 to 42 in this men's quad events. A sculling event. Each of the gentlemen have 2 oars. There's no one steering this boat except for the person in bow controlling the small little rudder with one of his feet. It's attached to cables and moves a small rudder. And as you can see, we have a very tight pack here in the men's open B quad final. Lane 1 empty, lane 2 612 endurance composite group. Lane 3 Narragansett, lane 4 Three Rivers. Lane 5 Texas Center, and lane 6 Riverside. That wraps up the men's open B quad final. We have the results coming in quickly, thanks to our friends at HereNow.com. Here we go. The men's open B quad final played out as follows. First place, Texas Center, 307.345. Second place, 612 Endurance Composite, 307.560. Third place, Riverside, 311.828. Fourth place, Three Rivers Composite, 315.9, and fifth place, Narragansett, 318.0. As we turn our attention to the women's Open D straight four final, getting underway right now at the north end of Lake Quinsigamon. I'll repeat those scores of the men's Open B final, quad final, which just became official. Texas, first place, Texas Rowing Center, 307.345. And with 307.560, 612 Endurance Composite. And third place with the Riverside, 311.828. Back to the live action on our live streaming video, being broadcast globally, is the women's Open D straight four without Cox. This went straight to a final with no heats earlier in the day, and lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, CRI. Lane 2, Minneapolis. Lane 3, Norwalk River. Lane 4, Texas Rowing Center. Lane 5, Chinook B. And lane 6, Upper Valley. On the course right now, the women's open D straight 4 without Cox final. Lane 1, CRI on the Shrewsbury side. Lane 2, Minneapolis. Lane 3, Norwalk. Lane 4, Texas Rowing Center. Lane 5, the Chinook B entry. And lane 6, Upper Valley. A busy day at the medical center indeed. And as a light flight flies over the course, we see the start of the Women's Open E-F straight 4 final as well. Another straight to final event. Let me return back to the Women's Open D straight 4 final for those results. The Women's Open. D straight final, wait for that event. Here we go. The Women's Open D straight 4 final played out as follows. First place, Upper Valley, 344.3. Second place, Chinook B, 352.1. Third place, CRI, with a time of 356.3. Fourth place, Norwalk River, with a time of 401.7. Fifth place, Minneapolis, 402.7. And sixth place, Texas Center, with a time of 406.440. Now we turn our attention back to the race on the course right now. The Women's Open age category E-F straight 4 final, which is a final only, no previous heats or semis. The age category for E-F is 55 to 64. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon, Vesper Composite, followed by CRI entry C. Lane 3, Avalon. Lane 4, Saugatuck B. Lane 5, CRI B. Lane 6, Chinook. Underway, the Women's Open E-F straight 4, heading towards the finish line. Being shown right now on the streaming video, Community Rowing Boston in lane 2. Or is it lane 5? We have 2 community rowing boats out there, actually. The Women's Open E-F age group, straight 4 underway right now. The age category from 59 to 64. Going off the course right now at the start, if you're watching on the streaming video, the Women's Open age group G-H straight 4. The age group G-H starts at 65 and goes all the way to 74. Let me share, while we wait for this G-H straight 4 to come down, let me share the results of the Women's Open E-F straight 4 scores right now. First place went to Vesper Composite, 350.6. Second place went to CRI Beeb entry, 358.0. Third place went to Chinook, 409.4. Fourth place went to Saugatuck entry B, 417.8. Fifth place went to CRI entry C, 423.2. And sixth place went to Avalon, 504.886. And just a quick general announcement before we return to the event of the Women's Open GH Straight 4. A quick shout out to the crowd. Ann Jonick from Philadelphia, PA. That's Ann Jonick from Philadelphia, PA. We have your beautiful sunglasses at the registration table. Come by and pick up your glasses before they go home with somebody who appreciates the beauty as much as you do. And back to the Women's Open G-H straight 4 final underway. It's just a 2-boat race, but it's very meaningful to them. It's actually 2 Vesper boats, Vesper Composite B and Vesper Composite C, all the way from magnificent Boathouse Row in Philadelphia, just to duke it out on Lake Quinsigamon for a national title here. They'll both go home with a medal of some sort, but who will get the bullion and who will get the silver is still to be determined here, as their friends from the same club slug it out here on Lake Quinsigamon in the heat on a Friday afternoon. This is the Open G-H age group straight 4 with no cocks. The G-H age group starts at 65 and goes up to 74. So these are seasoned women who really know how to row, have been doing it for a long time. They've come a long way to be at this beautiful event. Let's cheer them on for women's rowing. Let's give some support to this Women's Open G-H straight 4 event. It's very hot out there. These women range in age from, let's see now, G-H 65 to 74. Certainly the beer garden has some support for them. And while we await the finish of the Women's Open G-H Straight Four, we have a start in the Men's Club E 4 with Cox final getting underway. And sure enough, the Men's E Club E4 with Cox final just popped up on the streaming audio and video being broadcast globally. A quick return to the results of the Women's Open G-H Straight Four final shows Vesper Composite B with a time of 4:10.2, followed by Vesper Composite C with a time of 4:51.7. Congratulations, ladies. Now back to the excitement of the Men's Club E4 with Cox. Underway right now on Lake Quinsigamon in Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsig. Ann Arbor, Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, Western Reserve. Lane 4, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 5, New Haven. And Lane 6, Wyandotte. Men's Club 4 coming down the course right now. Men's Club E4, age category 4 with Cox. Very tight pack here, as you can see. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamon is Ann Arbor, Michigan. Lane 2, Riverside. Lane 3, Western Reserve. Lane 4, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 5, New Haven. And Lane 6, Wyandotte. In the final stretch of the Men's Club E4 with Cox. Here we go. As we watch the last boat cross the line, the Men's Club E4 with Cox, we acknowledge the start of the women's lightweight C age category double getting underway at the north end of Lake Quinsigamon. The results of the Men's Club E4 with Cox are being revealed right now, waiting for 5th and 6th place. I'll get started with first place. Here we go, Men's Club E4 with Cox. Listen up, first place, Riverfront Recapture, 328.5. Followed by second place, Western Reserve, 331.1. Third place, New Haven, 332.2. Followed by a very close race, fourth place, Riverside with 334.193 and 334.691. Got Wyandotte fifth place. Sixth place goes to Ann Arbor, 341.850. Well done, gentlemen. And back to the excitement of women's lightweight C age category double final on the course right now. Age category C is from 43 to 49 years of age. In lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamond, Saugatuck. Lane 2, Vesper. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Cambridge from Cambridge, Massachusetts. And lane 5, Potomac. And in lane 6, Lincoln Park. Getting closer and closer and closer, stroke by stroke, to the finish line is the women's lightweight C double. Getting closer to the finish line here. Who will it be? Lane 1, Saugatuck. Lane 2, Vesper. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Cambridge. Lane 5, Potomac. Or Lane 6, Lincoln Park. Here we go. And as we get a start of the men's lightweight H-J double, we'll look back at this other event, the women's lightweight C double, for results. Waiting for those results still. Let's turn our attention back to the men's lightweight H-J 2X final, the double final. The age category H-J is about as high up as we go here. These fellows range from age 70 to above 80 years of age. These are seasoned veterans. Many of them have been competing against each other for decades. And let's acknowledge that as they come down the course. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is the college composite crew of Kendall and Henry Hamilton. Lane 3, Potomac. Lane 4, Berkeley Composite. Lane 5, Union. And lane 6, another Berkeley Composite crew of Cook and Bort. This is age group H-J, starting at age 70 up to 80 plus. And while we await that as it plays out in front of us here as the gentlemen in their doubles, let's look back at the women's lightweight C double final. First place, Lincoln Park, 348.0. Followed by second place, Cambridge, 351.1. Third place goes to Chinook, 352.0. Followed by Potomac, fourth place with 356.6. Fifth place, Vesper, 359.9. And sixth place, Saugatuck, 421.2. Now let's look back on the water. see the men's lightweight. They're all under 160 pounds. Age group H-J, 70 to 80 plus, double final. This is a lifelong sport, as they say, and these fellows have proven it right here. Going up the line right now is the women's lightweight F age category single final. The F age category is age 60 to 64, just getting underway at the north end of Lake Quinsigamond. And while they're duking it out right now in Lake Quinsigamond, let's look back at the men's lightweight H-J double final. First place, Berkeley Composite with Cook and Bort in the boat, 343.8. Second place, Berkeley Composite with Schumacher Schafran in the boat, 348.4. Third place from Union, Warburg and Kane, 356.3. Fourth place, the College Composite crew of Kendall and Hamilton, 411.9. And fifth place, Sutliff and Cox from Potomac, 417.6. Back to the action on the water here. The women's lightweight age category F, which is 60 to 64, single final. In lane 1, on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamond, Pelham Community Rowing. Lane 2, Narragansett. Lane 3, Washington School. Lane 4, Union. Lane 5, Des Moines, and Lane 6, Saratoga. It's a lightweight event. All women are under 130 pounds. The women's lightweight F single underway, roughly the halfway point. Lane 1, which is on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamond, Pelham, CRA. Lane 2, Narragansett. Lane 3, Washington School. Lane 4, Union. Lane 5, Des Moines. And Lane 6, Saratoga. Women's lightweight F single heading towards the finish line. Big battle between third and fourth place here. We'll see how that plays out as soon as we hear from our friends from HereNow.com results. In the meantime, getting underway, the women's lightweight G single final just going off the line. G age group at 65 to 69. And as the women's lightweight G single comes down the course, we have a very exciting finish to the lightweight F single. The women's lightweight F single was very close on 3 and 4, and here we go. First place, Union Boat Club, Heidi Hutton with a time of 4:19.5. Second place, Cynthia Coyle with a time of 4:20.3. Now listen carefully to 3 and 4. Third place, Nancy Acosta, 4:29.523. And with a time of 4:29.576, she beat out Carol Fisher, who got fourth place. Fifth place goes to Laura Sturton-Ost, 4:30.5. Sixth place, Deborah Shute from Narragansett, 4:36.581. Back to the action on Lake Quinsigamond on the women's lightweight G age category. Single final. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is Central Penn. Lane 3, Riverside. Lane 4, Central Penn. Lane 5, North Palm Beach. And Lane 6, Three Rivers of the women's lightweight G single final underway. You have until 6 o'clock to enjoy the excitement at the beer garden, so run, don't walk to the beer garden at the Regatta Point Boathouse as we watch the G single final go over the finish line. And off the line goes the women's lightweight age group H-J. Single final. H-J is from 70 to 80 plus years old. I don't have the exact ages in front of me here. They usually are quite happy to divulge that in the sport. They actually brag about it because you got to give them credit for being out there. Let's give credit to them in this order. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Carol Graybeal from Central Penn. Lane 3, Lydia Rosenbaum from Riverside. Lane 4, Mary Ostrander from Central Penn. Lane 5, Shirley Blackall from North Palm Beach. And Lane 6, Ann Jane Gray from Three Rivers. My apology, the women's lightweight G is done with. Let's get those results. The lightweight G, first place was Mary Ostrander at 456.2. Second place, Carol Graybeal, Central Penn, 505.7. Third place, Ann J. Gray, 506.4. Fourth place, Shirley Blackall, 512. And Linda Rosenbaum from Riverside didn't start. My apology for that. That's already in the can and underway here on the course right now is the women's lightweight H-J single final. And here we go. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Louise Hastings from St. Catharines, Ontario. Lane 3, Sunny McLean, who I coached years ago, rowing for Saugatuck. Lane 4, Eve Green from Saugatuck. Lane 5, Mary Ellen Flattery Ludwig from Maritime. And lane 6, Mary Jane Worcester from Colorado. The H-J category is from 70 to 80 years old plus. This is the women's lightweight H-J age group single coming down the course right now, ranging in age from 70 to 80 plus years of age. Some of these women were real pioneers in the sport years ago. Let's lend them the support that they need. Let's give a good shout out to lane 2, Louise Hastings from St. Catharines. Lane 3, Sunny McLean from Saugatuck. Lane 4, Eve Green from Saugatuck. Lane 5, Mary Ellen Flaherty Ludwig. And lane 6, Mary Jane Worcester from Colorado. I think it's abundantly clear who first place will go to. Coming up on last call of the beer garden as we watch these last women go over the finish line of the women's lightweight H-J single. Lightweight is for women is under 130 pounds. Let's cheer our last competitor on in this event. The yellow bow. Let's give her a cheer here. Yeah, she can hear that. Give her some support as she heads towards the finish line of the women's lightweight H-J category single final. And we see the men's open F straight pair final going off the line right now. And while the men in the open F straight pair come down the course, let me announce the results of the women's lightweight H-J single final. First place, Mary Jane Worcester from Colorado, 4:52.1. Second place, Mary Ellen Flaherty Ludwig with a time of 5:27.033. Third place, Sonny McLean from Saugatuck Rowing Club, 5:31.9. Fourth place, Louise Hastings from St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada, 5:52.5. And fifth place, bout number 4, Eve Green from Saugatuck, 6:41.2. Nice job, ladies. Back to the action on the course right now. Lake Quinsigamon Men's Open FH category straight pair. Lane 1, CRI. Lane 2, Texas Rowing Center. Lane 3, Potomac Composite. Lane 4, CRI Paul Flack and Christensen. Lane 5, Palm Beach Composite. Lane 6, New Haven. And Lane 7, Jacksonville. This is an event that went straight to final, no heats or semis prior to this event. You would subscribe just with these people, and here they go as they head towards the finish line. Certainly a very exciting 1-2 finish of the men's open F straight pair as we turn our attention to the lake of the women's lightweight D single final. This is also a finals only event. There were no heats or semis prior to this. The women's lightweight, which is 130 or under D, age 50 to 54, single final. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Pelham CRA organization. Lane 2, University Barge. Lane 3, Potomac. Lane 4, Vancouver. Lane 5, Capital. Lane 6, Potomac. And Lane 7, White Marsh. And apparently there had been a scratch in the previous event. Paul Flack and Christensen from CRI did not row. I often don't see that until afterwards, and that is the case here. As we await those results, let's look back on what's on the course right now. The women's lightweight D single final underway. have the results of the men's open F straight pair final. First place, Potomac Composite, 340.374. Second place, Palm Beach, 341.217. Very close. Third place, Texas Rowing Center, 350.2. Fourth place, CRI, 354.5. Fifth place, Jacksonville, 356.5. And sixth place, New Haven, 405.8. And back to the women's lightweight D single underway here as they head towards the finish line. A very colorful array of boats in pink and yellow and white. And you got them out there, orange. It's a rainbow of colors here as the women head towards the finish line of the lightweight D single. And as the early evening light casts a beautiful light on those colorful boats, we have underway the men's lightweight D double final. Coming down the course right now, we see a little bit if you're watching the streaming video of our side of the lake. But now we've got the Shrewsbury in the background, the town of Shrewsbury. And here we go. The men's lightweight D double final. Lane 1, Cambridge. Lane 2, Malta. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, CRI. Lane 5, Cambridge, and lane 6, E-Course Composite. It's a men's lightweight event. They have to be 160 pounds or lighter. The D age category is age 50 to 54. Here comes our helicopter friend again. Those of you watching on the live streaming globally, we're next to the UMass Medical Center. And as the men wrap up their race, we're going to backtrack for the results of the women's lightweight D single final. The women's lightweight D single final played out as follows. Here we go. First place, Capital, Rebecca Hollins, 410.8. Second place, Kim Cook from University Barge, 414.4. And third place, Julie Waterbury from White Marsh, 415.3. In the interest of time, we need to turn our attention back to the water here as we see going off the line right now, women's lightweight B double final. We'll await the results of the men's lightweight D double final, or we pay attention to the women's lightweight B double final. On the water right now, the B age category is 36 to 42 years of age. Lane 1, Grady Houston. Lane 2, Austin Composite. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Minneapolis. Lane 5, Dallas Composite. And Lane 6, Capital. Still waiting for the results from the men's lightweight D double. Back to the action on the live streaming video showing the women's lightweight B double going down the course right now. Some very beautiful late afternoon, early evening light hitting the short. Hitting them very nicely as they come down the course, heading towards the finish line. The women's lightweight B double final, Lane 1, Grady Houston. Lane 2, Austin Composite. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Minneapolis. Lane 5, Dallas Composite. Lane 6, Capital. To a police officer to the announcer station right away, please. Police to the finish line. Not the finish line, the regatta point to the announcer, please. On the course right now, the men's lightweight B double final. Lane 1 and 2 are empty. Lane 3, Saratoga. Lane 4, Union. And Lane 5, Wyandotte. I'll repeat that request for a police officer to the announcer's station at Regatta Point. I'm up here on the second floor. Let's go. front of us right here, the men's lightweight B double, a three-boat event. In the middle of the lake, lane 3, Saratoga, lane 4, Union, and lane 5, Wyandotte Composite. Underway right now, the Women's Open AA age group straight pair. Results of the women's lightweight B double final. First place, Dallas Composite 347.7. Second place, Capital 354.5. And third place, Chinook 355.8. The men's lightweight B double final as follows. First place, Wyandotte Composite 330.5. Second place, Saratoga 332.0. And third place, Union, 332.314. On the course right now, the Women's Open AA straight pair. The Women's Open AA, Lane 2, Riverside, Lane 3, CRI, Lane 4, Great River, and Lane 5, also CRI. Off the line right now is the Women's Open A straight pair final. The A event, age category 27 to 35. And as the A straight pair final goes off the line, we'll go backwards a bit here for the results of the women's double A straight pair results. Very close here. First place, Riverside 350.6. Second place, CRI 352.0. That's the Ricard Schofield boat. Third place, bow number 3, CRI Cunningham Cottrell 358.8. Followed by fourth place, Great River, 410.2. A straight pair. The A group is category 27 to 35. Lane 1 on the Shrewsbury side, Minneapolis. Lane 2, Capitol. Lane 3, Lincoln Park. Lane 4, CRI. Christmas and Diamond combo. Lane 5, Vesper. And lane 6, the combo of CRI Bender and Nicole. On the course right now, the men's open double A category, age category, double final. The double A age category is 21 to 26 years of age. Just off the line a moment ago. As we await the results of the women's open A straight pair. Let's see who's out there on the men's open double A double. Here we go. Lane 1, Chicago. Lane 2, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 3, Quinsigamond. Lane 4, CRI. Lane 5, Maritime. Lane 6, Minneapolis. And here are the results of the Women's Open A straight pair final. Here we go. First place, the team of Christmas and Diamond from CRI. Christmas came early for 3:55.0. First place. Second place, Minneapolis, 4 minutes, 0.6. Third place, Capital, 4:04.2. Fourth place, CRI, the team of Bender and Nicole, 4:06.2. Fifth place, Lincoln Park, 407.3. Sixth place, Vesper, 410.0. Back to the action on the water of Lake Quinsigamond right now. The men's open double A age category double final underway. Lane 1, Chicago on the Shrewsbury side of Lake Quinsigamond. Lane 2, Riverfront Recapture. Lane 3, Quinsigamond. Lane 4, CRI. Lane 5, Maritime. And Lane 6, Minneapolis. And as the men's double A double finishes, we have the women's lightweight age category E double getting underway. The results of the men's open double A age group double event are in. First place, Chicago, 321.8. Second place, Quinsigamond, 323.1. Third place, Maritime, 328.6. Fourth place, Minneapolis, 331.1. Fifth place, Riverfront Recapture, 333.9. And foul number 4 from CRI actually did not start. Takes care of them. On the course right now, the women's lightweight E double final underway. Underway right now in front of us, the women's lightweight E double final underway. Heading towards the finish line, lane 1, Saratoga. Lane 2, Lincoln Park. Lane 3, Cambridge. Lane 4, Chinook. Lane 5, Genesee. And lane 6, Station L. Getting underway, the mixed F4 with Cox final. Mix F4 with Cox underway. The results of the women's lightweight E double final. Here we go. First place, Chinook, 352.2. Second place, Lincoln Park, 4 minutes, .365. Third place, Cambridge, 4.02.9. Fourth place, Station L, 403.9. Genesee got fifth place, 409.2. And sixth place, Saratoga, 415.5. Getting underway is the mixed age group G-I, 4 with Cox final. The G-I group is quite broad. It starts at 65 and goes up to 79 years of age. results of the the mixed G. Just have to wait for this to refresh. Hang on, please, for the results. Let's turn our attention while we wait for results to the Women's Open G Single Final. Underway right now on the course. The G age category is 65 to 69 years of age. In lane 1 from Swan Creek, Patrice Glover. In lane 2 from Greenwich, Susan Morris. In lane 3, Albany, Louise Farrell. In lane 4, Potomac, Dana Perrone. In lane 5, Saugatuck, Liz Turner. Lane 6, Minneapolis, Christina Lund. In lane 7, Liz Marshall from Upper Valley. Here are the results of the mixed G-I four-wheel Cox final. First place, Chinook, 352.0. Second place, Texas Center, 4 minutes, 0.7. Third place, Masters Coaching, 411.0. Going up the line right now is the Women's Open H-I single final. Lane 1, Maritime. Lane 2, Vesper. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Berkeley. Lane 5, Pocock. And lane 6, Upper Valley. The Women's Open H-I age group covers ages 70 to 79. On the course right now, as we await the results of the Women's Open G single. On the course right now, the Women's Open H-I age range single. Lane 1, Maritime. Lane 2, Vesper. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Berkeley. Lane 5, Pocock. And Lane 6, Upper Valley. I'll wait for the results of the Open G single until we get the results of the Open HI single. Okay, the men's Open G quad is on the course right now, but let's backtrack a bit for the results of the women's Open G single final. The women's Open G single final. First place goes to Patrice Glover of Swan Creek, 427.4. Second place, Christina Lund from Minneapolis, 436.0. And third place, Liz Marshall from Upper Valley, 447.7. In the women's Open H-I age group single final, first place, Karen Hurd from Chinook, 448.9. Second place, Leslie Freed from Maritime, 451.4. Third place, it was very close, Barbara Hogan from Vesper, 453.759. And 453.791 went to Ellen Braithwaite from Berkeley. On the water right now, The men's Open G Quad Final. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Rio Salado Composite. Lane 3, Potomac Composite. Lane 4, Rockford Composite. And Lane 5, Cambridge. And the men's Open H-J age group quad just getting underway at the north end of the lake. Let's reflect back on the men's Open G Quad with the results. First place of the men's Open G Quad Final are as follows. First place, Cambridge, 322.194. Second place, Potomac Composite, 325.970. Third place, Rockford Composite, 329.989. And fourth place, Rio Salado Composite, 346.424. And on the course right now, the men's Open age group H-J quad final. H-J goes from age 70 to 80 plus. Just 2 races remain after this. On the course right now, the men's Open H-J quad final. Lane 1, Dallas. Lane 2, Saugatuck. Lane 3, College Composite. Lane 4, Fairmount Composite H. Lane 5, Berkeley Composite. Lane 6, Colorado Composite. And Lane 7, New Haven. Oh, quite a few races more. There's another page here. I beg your pardon. Lots more fun here till 7:34 p.m. My apology. Underway right now is the Women's Open E age category single. Results of the Men's Open HJ Quad Final. First place, Berkeley Composite, 331.4. Second place, College Composite, 340.5. Third place, Fairmount Composite H, 341.4. And fourth place, Dallas, 344.3. On the course right now, Women's Open E single final. Lane 1, Calgary. Lane 2, Maritime. Lane 3, Martha's Moms. Lane 4, Detroit Women's Association. Lane 5, Baltimore. And Lane 6, Cambridge. Going off the line right now, the men's lightweight E single. As the women in the E single wrap things up at the other end of the lake here. On the course of the men's lightweight E single final,